be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game.
Always a team that makes a flashy entrance when they're on the road. Now we'll see if they can back it up on the court. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge in that talk. He said, if I play to my potential, then those just happen. But winning another title, anchoring our defense, staying healthy, those are the types of goals I set for myself. Kevin?
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You take a look at Garland. He's not quite there, but he's very close to his spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top five, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Now the starting group for the visitors. Montrezl Harrell is out there at Duncan. Then there's Garland. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Wendell Carter. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Diallo in at the 3. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Harrell. 11-point game his last outing. 4 on the shot clock. Duncan trying to break loose.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Halliburton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets that one.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Davis against Oladipo. Kicks it to Garland. He feeds it to Harrell. And he makes good on the layup.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 37 points last game out.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And the effort level of Gilgeous-Alexander drew rave reviews from his college coach as the hardest worker and most coachable player on the team.
Washington's checked in for Harrell. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Now, here's Oladipo. Now, Hunter. From past the arc, and Victor Oladipo gets the three. Oladipo's got 5 now.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% of the field.
Oladipo against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Here's Carter. It's deflected.
There's a lot of upside to Hunter as a defender. His length and commitment are legit.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
And the first one drops.
He's a quality player, Wendell Carter Jr. The future for him is very bright, and he works hard at his game.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Carter hits them both. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 4.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With the drive, here's Diallo. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against Memphis. Oladipo outside. That shot misses. Davis with some nice D. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with the defensive effort. Warren on the wing. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Warren.
TJ.
All heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
To the middle, Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's Garland, and Davis sends it back. Floats it up for Davis.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Arthur's checked in, and Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Diallo. Slaughter passes to Warren. He kicks to Garland. On deep. Markkanen pulls it in.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Davis with the bucket.
And you can see this strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now, here's Washington. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 4 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Hayes. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they recover it. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
Johnson, he's checked in for Garland.
You know, AD's trophy case really speaks to his abilities as a player. He's won a championship in the NBA and at the collegiate level, and a gold medal as part of Team USA.
Here's Slaughter. Warren trying to break loose. The shot misses. Davis with some nice D. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Baseline J on the way, and the shot is good, dropping in on the front of the rim.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
High arcing shot.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And there it is for him.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. So much of rebound is about positioning, effort, no lack of it right there.
Markkanen against Warren. Here's Davis. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Warren the pass to Slaughter. Now Warren. They need this, and the layup is good.
TJ's a wing who doesn't just jack up threes. He likes to get physical on the inside as well.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And they repeatedly looked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
1 shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
That's a 2 from Kennard. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Timberwolves on top as they end the first quarter on a 20-7 run. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
We've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arthur in at the 4 spot. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. We've got Johnson. Montrezl Harrell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Slaughter in at the 3. Arthur, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Johnson, the pass to Harrell. Over Burks. And it's Harrell missing.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Burks' shot is good. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Now here's Hayes. To the paint. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Arthur's got his first points in this one.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Harrell. Hunter trying to get open, and it's Harrell missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And here's Hayes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. They grab their own miss. Here's Arthur. Throws back up, and he sinks the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
The pass to Harrell. Hunter trying to get open. It's tipped.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Brunson kicks to Arthur. Back to Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's blocked.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
And it's Halliburton missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Garland, he scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And while he gives up a little size in most matchups, it's his quickness that makes up for it. He just finds a way to get to the basket.
Now, here's Halliburton. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And the rejection by Harrell. To the inside. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Hayes is checked in for the Timberwolves. Off the inbound. The shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Here's Garland following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Oladipo finds Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Garland. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And he's able to get it back. And he gets it back. Passes it to Oladipo. From deep three-point range, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Harrell. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
And this is Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
He's with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And so the timeout by David Fizdale here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad!
The Timberwolves making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. Here's Garland. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again. Outside Warren. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Diallo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Halliburton against Garland. He takes it in. Diallo the pass to Carter. And it goes down 2 points.
Nice physicality from Wendell Carter Jr. there. Shrugging off the contact and finishing strong.
Lets it go from deep. Garland, no good.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Assisted by Wendell Carter.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Garland looking it over. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Pass to Diallo. Trying his luck from deep. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Garland finds Warren. Inside, taken away by Hayes. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Here's Diallo. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Timberwolves on top, delivering the blowout. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Gilgeous-Alexander was the man in the first. He had 11 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They're going right to the rim, finishing every chance they get. The D was helpless trying to stop them and beating them inside. I love the relentlessness and the aggressive style. This is how you impose your will on another team.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defensive end. You can take some pride on the other end. Just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Hamidou Diallo. Wendell Carter is out there with Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Halliburton into the 2-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Free throw good, Garland. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Showing he can take over on the offensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Garland the pass to Duncan. Harrell dishes to Oladipo. Back to Harrell. Over Halliburton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Diallo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A drive by Garland. That one goes in. He's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now, here's Hunter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Kicks to Garland. Now the pass to Harrell. Fader on the way. It's held in by Diallo. Diallo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's Garland, and he comes up with the deuce. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Halliburton passes to Carter. And a missed layup. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Goes back up. Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there. Really left alone that time. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
What his coaches and teammates love about DeAndre Hunter is his even keel. He never loses his cool, and he's impossible to rattle.
Timberwolves leading by 23.
And given how level-headed Hunter is, he's a good guy to have on the floor when you need a clutch bucket. He's made more than a few big shots in his life.
You know, it's crazy. He actually likes the pressure of those big moments. That's not true for every player.
Here's Johnson, following the basket by Anthony Davis. The feed to Harrell. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Davis. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Johnson outside. The dish to Hunter. Harrell, the pass to Slaughter. Back to Harrell. Shoots over Brunson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Hayes dishes to Arthur. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution for the away team.
Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Slaughter. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Markkanen, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Bain passes to Washington. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Markkanen. Burks looking around. Passes to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Count that one.
TJ
Warren's got his second basket.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
He's in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Brunson, and he dunks it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Bain, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Now here's Hayes. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the shot goes down.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
Now, here's Warren. Driving to the basket. Here's Slaughter. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Washington. Hayes, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Slaughter passes to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Brunson kicks to Burks. Lets the three fly. That one misses. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Johnson surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Hayes the pass to Markkanen. Back to Hayes. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting stronger is critical to Hayes' development, especially on these types of physical finishes.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Outside Warren. Lays it up off the glass. Warren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Timberwolves ahead, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Duncan is out there with Garland. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bosch in at the 4. Whiteside finds Halliburton, hits it from three-point range.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Washington. Duncan with it. Lets it go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Halliburton. With the teardrop, a rebound by Washington.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And Duncan gets it to go in.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Now, here is Halliburton. And last season, All-Stars Greg missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
Bosch grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Duncan gets a wide-open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Whiteside. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and that one hits back iron.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
That's tipped. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out a game.
2 shots.
Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lengths at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Arthur's checked in. All 3 throws good from Garland. And Steve, when you look at your 2003 Spurs championship team, it's not considered a super team, but that roster was stacked for sure.
Kevin, it was stacked with players understanding their roles and starring in their roles. There was just a lot of talent from top to bottom. We pushed each other to be better every day.
Count that one.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Garland dishes to Bosch. And the pass to Kennard. Good work defensively by Whiteside.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Hayes, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And it's Hayes in the corner. Cans it from downtown.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Whiteside against Kennard. Pass to Bosch. He dishes it to Garland. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Here's Hayes. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
2 points, that one goes.
With good size for a 2-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
Now, here is Halliburton.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Kristaps Porzingis.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Brian, thanks so much. Ben Simmons has rare passing ability for a player who's 6'11". He said, growing up in Australia, my dad told me to be a team player. It's easy for 5 guys to defend 1 guy. It's hard to guard 5. It's just a natural thing.
And his time playing Australian rules football, he said, helped him too. Thanks, Allie. And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ben Simmons is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And for Portland, we've got Jamal Murray. Domantas Sabonis out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Tyler Hero. Simmons with it.
Hey, who got him?
Shot clock at 5. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Assist goes to.
Stop. Rolling off the pick. Zion with great hands and agility.
Murray passes to Hero. Pass to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Simmons. Doncic outside. This one for 3. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and you feel like Williamson could do this almost any time he wants. The strength, the athleticism. I mean, it's next level.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
It's Doncic with a drive, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
First one falls for him.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Doncic hits them both. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Hero with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Shoots from 14. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Lowry, he's checked in for Simmons. He does not get the second one. For Baltimore, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Lowry. And they pick up 2.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Hero with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Hero, no good.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Hey, expanding his range. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. Lowry's got 5.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Pass to Sabonis. Five on the clock. And Sabonis slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Isley. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Grant's checked in for O'Neal. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. For Baltimore, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Williamson. And it's Isley with a rebound. Now Portland with it. They trail by 6. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Yeah. Wasn't that a sloppy effort? I mean, turnovers were a huge issue. They don't have to play safe tonight, but they do have to play smart.
Moutier, that's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Kicks it to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Grant. Off target with the 3.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift. How about his hands? And then we all know how it ends.
Now here's Sabonis. Over Williamson. Sabonis can't hit. Here's Thorpe. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Moutier. Shoots over Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And over the course of a long regular season, does a coach need to keep things new and interesting? Or is it better to be consistent and stick to the same message?
Well, I think consistency, BA, is helpful as far as roles in your team's philosophy. Off the court is where having fun and keeping loose can pay those dividends.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Portland's shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Timeout called. Portland.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
And when the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters. And they stepped up big in that game.
Midway through the season, here's a look at the Western Conference standings right now. They've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And of course, Portland far behind in the standings.
When I look at Portland, they hyped it up at the start of the year, but haven't really followed through. They're so disappointed, and really, so are their fans.
We all know talking and talk is easy, but carrying through, that's another story. The naysayers' predictions were basically on point.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Dinwiddie, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie. It's both from the stripe.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Vucevic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
They've decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And there's the rejection. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
4th team foul. Shooting for Portland. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Vucevic. Shoots. Clark, no good.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Simmons. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Noel. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Vucevic. Sinks the tray.
Great D. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
Pass to Graham. From 13. Not enough on that one as it misses. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 15. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry explains what a difference that play makes.
It's a real-life momentum shift. You know, it really boosts myself, my team, and it really takes a lot from the other guys because they think they have a play, a dunk, a pass, an assist or something, and it's like, no, that's not there. And it's a foul on the other guy, maybe the star player, maybe the shot blocker, maybe anybody. And that's what I do. I do whatever it takes to help my team win.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
Brandon Clark out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Luka Doncic. And asked about his qualities as a player, Simmons once said, getting the rebound and going, that's probably the most fluid part of my game.
And that's when he looks like Magic Johnson, going end to end, using his size and straight line speed to full effect.
Now here's Simmons. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
No, it's just gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Here's Noel. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Grant's shot is off. Inside, here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Dinwiddie passes to Murray. Here's Noel. The rebound by Simmons.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. I mean, he's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
He takes it in, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Yeah, right now, it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Timeout called, Portland. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
Teams will make substitutions. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Now here's Doncic. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Count that bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Simmons against Murray. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Sabonis outside. Hero outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Simmons. That one goes in. Simmons has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Murray. Shot from the top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Porzingis has got his first 2 points of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Dinwiddie passes to Sabonis. Hero for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For Baltimore, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say, probably a wing. Because you can kind of switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that. Quickness, shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say I'm probably going with the small.
The ball goes to Baltimore.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Zion Williamson.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Simmons. Driving inside. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Here's Williamson. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Shooting for Baltimore, Zion Williamson. At the line for 1.
One shot.
That's good from Williamson. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game, in a lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I proved that as a big man, you can step out, you can ball handle, you can pass, you can just be a player. Hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their things, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Banked it in off the glass. Dinwiddie's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Timeout called, Portland, and the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, BA. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Checked in for Dinwiddie.
Jeremy Grant.
So it's the home team now. They'll be off to Indiana for a meeting with the Pacers after this one. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Hero, the pass to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Murray against Valanciunas.
It's tipped. Oh, you love seeing Valanciunas spike it back. When he's active on this end, it makes a difference.
And here's Simmons. Give him 8. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Doncic. Williamson's got 7 points here in the quarter. Simmons defending. Pass to Isley. Hero outside. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. There's the... Oh, okay.
Okay, I see it. How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Grant's shot is off. Baltimore shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Well, it's been this way all night. Williamson can beat you in so many different ways.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Noel, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. .46 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 2. Here's Noel. No good. Unable to end this run. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
Here's Isley. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Hero. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. From deep three-point range.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Zion Williamson has been on display for Baltimore. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Zion Williamson was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. He's been playing extremely well lately and making some new highlights for us already in this one. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Jeremy Grant. Tyler Hero is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Pass to Grant. Over Porzingis. Grant's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Ben Simmons is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Zion Williamson. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backboard, you can limit teams to 1 shot.
And Williamson throws it down.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength. It's the body control.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Isley. Doncic against Hero. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
For Portland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. On the attack, Hero. Here's Grant. Right side Murray. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Grant. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Into the lineup for Baltimore.
Sabonis in the post. Working on Clark.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Shooting for Portland, Domantas Sabonis. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Murray.
from Chicago. I am a Bulls fan. So the Legend Division, I think.
The Kingslayer.
About that too.
What's your mind player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest
man.
to kind of.
So you go the easy route.
Yeah, I'm new to basketball, so you know I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Oh, you got invited to go play 23? Nice.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out
Yeah, word up. I seen Wood saying, "Oh, up, down, down. It's gonna go up, and down, down."
Welcome everyone to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports.
I'm gonna say it once again, man, for all the Undertakers and Rick Rudes out there, Nick Aldis wouldn't be playing no WWE 2K23.
And this is really a fun time.
Hey, but I did watch NWA, the live one, just the other night. And that shit was cringe. You keeping up with that shit?
They're at number 3 in the Eastern Conference fan voting.
And you'd be crazy not to give him your vote. What he's done this season has been nothing short of spectacular.
Well, I know Nick Aldis ain't really there unless he did some surprise shit at the end of the episode because I fell asleep on that shit. But what I'm trying to really figure out is, so Tyrus is not like a bad guy. He's not a heel. He's just tough. He's not a heel. He's just got a lot of toughness and a little short-ass manager. But him and Zack Ryder, I don't fucking know. But him and Zack Ryder was doing...
He added, I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so I've been up against bigger guys. For me, that means nothing. Kevin?
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Evan Booker out there with Porter. Then it's Oakley. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Patrick in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. D'Angelo Russell out there with Jason Tatum.
All right. Now, I seen some of that, so I thought he was a heel a minute ago. And then I also, on the sidebar, seen Zack Ryder do some similar heel tactics about a month ago, just as well as Tyrus was doing heel tactics about a month ago. So I'm guessing Trevor Murdoch was the face in this triple threat match. Okay. Yeah, but see, now that because Trevor Murdoch ain't fighting right now, it's about to be Tyrus and Zack Ryder, and the segment I seen on the live episode was basically they needed to sign a contract for the match, but Zack Ryder said that he was, Matt Cardona said that he was yeah, I'm the real world champion. You only got it because of the technicality, and then he said, so I'm only signing this if I get to put the stipulation because I'm the real world champion. And then Tyrus said, now I'm saying this. You about to see exactly why I'm asking these questions. Tyrus saying, like, now I understand you have a legitimate claim, and I recognize that. So you can do the stipulation as long as you sign the paper. And so I'm looking at this like, wait a minute now. I thought both of these guys were heels, but right now they're both seeming like they're the face. And then Zack Ryder said something like, I'll do this anytime, ever, but give me till next week so I can find a tag team partner that's always ready. And I'm over here like, that didn't make no sense. But let's look past that. I'm like, so Zack Ryder won a tag team partner, but then I'm like, Mike Knox standing right next to you, like, he right there next to you, like, so you saying you're not going to choose Mike Knox, the guy who's bigger than Tyus, and he's right next to you? Fucking NWA Strowman. I said it. Alright, Strowman before Strowman. Alright, I said it. But he's not the tag team partner you need. So now I'm asking you if you've been keeping up with any of this, because literally the both of them just sold me on the fact that they're a face and kind of a heel, but Zack Ryder was being more heel because he had on a teal suit and it would look great. Teals for heels. Alright, and so he had on a teal suit and he backed out the ring, so obviously I'm thinking he's the more heel of these two. And then Tyrus was saying that shit about, I think you got a legitimate claim, so you right, and I understand that, and I'm like, the fuck? And so I don't know where where this is at that I'm picking it up at, I was only watching to see Allison Kay, and I didn't even make it to that. I didn't make it that far. But I'm very confused about what's happening, and also why it's not happening, and also why is it 12 pounds of gold now? Tyrus had to correct his little manager. It's 12 pounds of gold now, and not 10 pounds of gold.
AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Porter, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
Wait, now.
First personal foul. That one on Smart.
Well, I'm about to say, when he said that, the first thing I did, I started looking around the belt to see if he had some diamonds put in that bitch, because I'm really trying to figure, well, you know, maybe if he added a pound of diamonds to each side and shit, then maybe. I was like looking all, I'm trying to like, you can't even look around this nigga because it's a 2D television. I'm like trying to look around the other side, like maybe he got a diamond on the two on the other side. I just can't see him. So this is just a work. He didn't even add anything.
And Porter drops them both.
All right. Man, I think this is a very interesting choice.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Porter. Goes up with a stripe, and it's off the back rim, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup.
Yeah, the World Heavyweight Championship.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many
I'm about to
guys
watch that. I've never seen that.
Caruso, no good. Memphis leading by 4. Outside Porter. Pass to Booker. The kick out to Porter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look here at the numbers for Porter. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Getting around 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
And the first one at the line is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. No good on the second free throw. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Porter. Caruso looking for an opening. And he lays it straight in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Thibault. Porter pulls it in. And the Grizzlies leading by 3.
Hey, that was a great work, man. Came up in there with the blurry title, man. You can't get no better than that, man. I remember that. I was hoping Mr. Perfect was gonna win it.
Here's Caruso. Gilmore, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now, here is Oakland. Defended by Thibault. Gilmore grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to the Timberwolves.
Yeah, Ric Flair, man. The real world's champion.
Back to Thibault.
Yeah, man.
The pass to Caruso. Thibault kicks to Nance.
Yeah, man. Well, he didn't. I thought this was somebody's dad after they finally showed me who it was. But everybody, even my dad, was all hype about that shit, and I couldn't understand why. But I didn't judge him because I knew my dad was hype about Dusty Rhodes, and I couldn't understand why about that neither. At the time.
Now Thibault. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession,
yeah. And I have seen that since then. NWA horseman shit. So I also understand why Ric Flair was that dude, and why all this other shit that I did see mattered. But at the same time, once I did finally watch WCW, once the NWO started, I put away all my biases because WCW was clearly a better show than WWF. Even though they didn't have a Rock, who was clearly the best wrestler at wrestling at that time, week to week. But the thing I did like though, like the way WCW was to me prior to the NWO forming, and me finding out my guy Kevin Nash, Diesel, the man who held WWF Championship for 357 days in 1995. Man, before that, WCW was, oh man, they done stole Hogan. Oh yeah, right. Of course they stole Hogan. They always want to be like the WWF. They got fake Brett, some guy named Sting. They got fake Little Richard, some guy named Johnny B. Bad. They got that guy from Japan, Bader. Yeah, I like him. But they even got Sid over there fighting for the world title. And I know Rick Rude was over there. I know he was over there. They said he was the world champion. Of course he's the world champion over there, Little League. Right. And legit. Yeah, I bet that's what they kept saying. And I couldn't believe that at the time until the literal big boys, 6'7" Scott Hall, 7 foot tall Kevin Nash, 6'11" Kevin Nash. And make sure that's to know his proper height. Until the actual big boys showed up and got the biggest boy to do something that was actually interesting. Because at that point I was done with Hogan. I was already on the Brett train. But then when Brett screwed Brett, man, I was trying to watch WCW every day. Yep, every day. Twice on a Monday. Yep. But WCW was the shit though. And most of the reason why I say it was the shit is because they signed the most of the ECW guys. They had, they had the cruiserweight division. Well, I mean, prior to all of that, I'm talking about the Saturns and the Ravens and Eddies. Yeah, I actually hated it by that time. Then it actually became what I had feared that it was prior to me actually watching. It became that Southern wrestling. Once I seen the West Texas Rednecks, I was like, oh, I'm done with this shit. They fighting the nose. Yeah, and I had to stop watching because I loved rap. Yeah, I couldn't believe that shit. Now, I'm going to be honest.
A prolific scorer in this league.
This is why that was so weird to me, is because Jeff Jarrett wasn't in that faction, and that should have literally, instead of being in NWO 2000, to me, I'd have took Hennig and gave them Jeff, because Hennig, I knew Kurt Hennig. This is my guy. I like Kurt Hennig. Yeah, he had too much pull in the locker room at that point. Yeah, so he got to be leader of the NWO. Yeah, word up. And them glasses, man, them NASCAR glasses, we already know. So I wasn't with that, and I literally know Kurt Hennig from Minnesota because, Minnesota makes the best wrestlers. Rick Rude, Brock Lesnar, Shelton Benjamin, and whoever I was just talking about. Alright, so I already knew. That shit was funny as hell, man. It was, but they didn't. It wasn't just the song. The guys that was in the faction, it's like the problem that I really actually had with this faction is that I could clearly see this was the Four Horsemen, but it wasn't the Four Horsemen, and it was like weird to me that instead of giving us like I've told you this before, I thought the Four Horsemen was going to reform in a way that they had just as many people as the NWO, and then, you know, actually that's where I thought the storyline was going to actually go with Sting, you know, Sting versus Hogan, and Ric Flair keeps salt and peppering himself, and the Four Horsemen getting together and not getting together, and then getting together and then not getting together. I thought this was going to wind up with, alright, they got Wyndham, they got Luger and Sting have always stuck together, they both been horsemen, they got Flair. All we need is the Four Horsemen faction to turn face officially and stop being dicks to everybody and get more than 4 guys and just be the Horsemen, and it could be Horsemen alumni against the NWO. I always thought this is where it was going to go, and then like when they did so many things, namely the finger poke of doom. Yeah, it is.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Outside Russell from outside the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple of years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Thompson against Russell.
Word up.
They get it back.
Word up.
Gone 2 of 4.
And that's what I thought was going, because you know that T-shirt they had. Y'all worn it, I think. Joe's got it right now. That T-shirt is so fire that I really thought that this was about to be like, you know, eventually the Four Horsemen was going to be, you know, they was going to start with Malenko and Benoit, and we had previously seen Jarrett, but a lot of these pieces they had to get back, so they had got back Wyndham.
Tatum against Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Memphis trailing here. Here's Christopher. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Herder. And the layup's good off the glass.
Herder also comfortable getting physical and
yeah, that's a good way to go.
Not just showing that he shoots it.
Yep.
Tatum drives in.
Nice work to get it inside.
Yeah, he's doing it right, man.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last out.
Yeah.
At the line for
2. Yeah, my personal favorite one has been was Fortune. That was my favorite one. I personally think Fortune was better than all other, including the West Texas Rednecks, all other iterations of the Four Horsemen, variations and multiversal occasions, including Evolution.
That makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Yeah, it was. It was the mainstream way to do it.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Yeah. Which they weren't. Yeah.
He pulls it in.
Which is okay.
He's got 4 rebounds in this game. Walker the pass to Russell.
Which was okay. What you described right there, how they did that part. Now, mind you, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest though. I always said this because I knew this the day I seen this faction come together, that this faction was made to get Batista and Orton over Triple H top heel. For what they set out to do, and the guys, they did the whole stretch. Fuck the little promo that had Stasiak, whoever the fuck else was in that promo. From the guys they put out on TV to the end and to this day right now, I think that they booked that properly the whole way through.
Here's Walker.
Yeah, and the thumbs down.
Denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the pass to Bay. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Lets it go from 11. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Pass to Bassett.
Yeah, it's a good name.
From
it's a good name.
Three-point range, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Passes it to Patrick. To the left side lane.
Yeah, but it wasn't no evolution of evolution is where I say they fell that off at, man.
Offensive rebound, and he gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Like, Randy Orton never got to be the leader, you know. Dave never got to be the leader.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
Yeah, but Trips never reformed it with somebody else. Yeah, but that was, I get that was the purpose of the group. I get that was the original purpose of the group, and I probably shouldn't say none of this now. Yeah, and that was great too. Yeah, and they built that up properly. Yeah, they did that right though, because of how they did it to Randy. By the time Batista was going to do it to Triple H, it felt so right. You know what I'm saying? So they did it right. Yep, they did it right.
Substitution for the Grizzlies. The grind of the NBA season wears on, but what a pleasure this year is turning.
This is why I didn't like when they like what was it? Because like they to me, if you man, they should just add like they gotta keep. You know, I'm gonna stop now. Roddy Piper was great, y'all. Roddy Piper was great.
Now here's Thibault.
Yeah.
He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Yeah, being a Ric Flair rival, making me willing to watch a Ric Flair match. Roddy Piper was great, and a Hogan match.
A piece of it. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I ain't seen none of those. No, I only seen all of Roddy Piper's. I seen his match with. I seen that. I seen him feud with Brett, the Mountie, maybe Tito Santana, and then Goldust in the WCW run. Is probably all I seen. I ain't seen him fight Mr. T and none of that shit. Or Bad News Brown. I didn't see none of that. I seen that all on YouTube in the 2000s. So that's a little different, man. I always liked Roddy Piper.
Left side, Smart.
Yeah, I don't think. It's like I think I watched the Manias, but I must have been so young. Yeah, I think I forgot about them by now. Yeah, because I think I seen all of them shits, but I don't remember them no more. Like, I must have seen them when I was like 13, when there was a Blockbuster. Yeah, they are. They are. I think that's. I think that's about where I start remembering these Manias, though, man. Like.
Yep. Checked in for Smart. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Porter's checked in. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Bay against Kuzma. It's over Bay. Kuzma can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
That's great shit. They was battling for who was going to be the new #1, and I was here for that, man.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. But I loved him as a commentator, too, because he commentated all the Brett's matches, man. In the early going. And that's what I was there for. I was there for that early going. When Kona Crush was there, that's when I was like every week with it. So that was also back when I was looking back earlier. Yeah, that shit was great though. And then when he turned heel and became, well, he was with Yoko. This is what I'm saying. And this is what I was saying yesterday. Like, to me, for me, Yoko was the most over. You know, he was the new Andre the Giant, and I never had got to see Andre. So Yoko was like, I never knew Andre was a face at that time neither, man. I never knew Andre spent most of his career as a fan favorite at that time. Yeah, but then he joined Yokozuna.
Good on the second free throw.
And the edge Kuzma plays with.
Yeah, but nobody came out to help him or something. Yeah, he did. It was great. It was great. This is why I like Test too, though.
Here's Meeks. Can't connect from 13 feet out, and that concludes the first half. Grizzlies lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I at that time.
For the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Yeah, and then he feuded with Macho Man. See, I remember all of that shit. That was like his first big feud that I remember. This is why I like him now. But I've liked Crush. Yes, facts. And the truth is, from that point, all the way until the end of his career in Chronic, that's for what I know is the end of his career, I like Crush the entire time. I like everything he did. Everything he did to me, he got it over. He got over the Kona shit. He got over the Tsunami Judgment Day version of Crush. He got over the, what was he, DOA? Yeah, he was in DOA. Yeah, he got over the DOA. Got over the NWO. He got over Chronic with me. All these gimmicks that he did. Yeah, that's the other one. That was the one. That's why I liked him when he was solo, because I already knew he was in Demolition. And Demolition was my favorite tag team. It was them and the Rockers. Hardline. I love the tag team division, bro. It was everything. That back then. Yeah. Yep.
And as we dive into the
I was all the way in on all that shit.
Quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway.
I was all the way in. Shit, Demolition, the reason I like the Headbangers, because I just knew that this is the new version of Demolition. I know how wrestling works. But by the time it became No Limit Soldiers and the West Texas Rednecks, dog, you was going to need to do more than that, bro. Like, Conan was already there. Like, you couldn't be
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very
Yeah, they was around that era too, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I was here for all of that shit. I never got to see the Wild Samoans, so I didn't know that there was a difference. I didn't know that I didn't know enough to know that the Rockers were the Rock and Roll Express illegitimately, and that the Head Shrinkers were the Wild Samoans indirectly. And yeah. And I was cool with that, though. That was a great. Yeah. And I wasn't even watching when that was happening. That was whack to me, though.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Yeah. Well, Umaga wound up turning heel and having a whole run as Umaga in the WrestleMania damn near main event with Trump and Vince, like. But these were still at two different times. I wish they would have had those characters
one misses for Kuzma.
It's a +5.
And I don't get me wrong, man. Super Rosie was dumb over, man, but I wasn't really watching much at that time, man.
Pass to Patrick, shoots over Kuzma, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. Russell against Porter. Outside Russell. Here's Bassey. And he drops it in from the low post. Bassey's got his first 2 points.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Back to Porter.
Yep.
Passes to Patrick. And here's Booker. Jacks up a three. Bassey pulls it in.
Yeah, embrace the hate. Yeah, that was a weird flex, man. Mostly because I'm gonna tell you the truth about me.
Oakley kicks to Booker.
I've never purchased merch from WWE until my little sister told me that she really liked this Zack Ryder guy and I should really start watching wrestling again. And I did, and I hated everything but CM Punk. And I wound up finding TNA came on Thursdays. And I told her that wrestling is great, but you're watching the wrong show. And I bought her the Zack Ryder headband, the Zack Ryder wristband, the sunglasses, the whole shit. I bought her the whole shit. This shit wasn't no kit neither. This didn't come all together. I had to put this together in the cart. Alright? Exactly. And that's okay. I think I spent about $100 to get my little sister to look like Zack Ryder. And she was happy. I was happy. It was great. So I know Zack Ryder was over. I used to be watching his YouTubes. Yep, and he would never be on TV. I mean, they'd show him like how they were showing EC3 backstage and shit. Yeah. That's what Tyra said. Tyra said, and this ain't no internet championship, right? And I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's what everyone's gonna say to him, man. But he is more over than any of these guys ever have been, ever, in any gimmick, in any company. So, you know.
Booker outside. Second shot opportunity. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Porter passes to Booker.
How? There you go.
Back to Porter.
Digital media is bigger than the internet. No, it's not. No, it's literally the internet. It's bigger than social media, though. Yeah. Yeah, the pop. Yeah, I get it. Oh, man, that's funny, man.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Bassey. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we know this was the TV title. We get what he's actually saying.
Look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing
all I'm saying is that YouTube paid him.
Great job on the offensive glass.
These dudes should be paying for the rights to have a championship named after them when they be signing Impact to these contracts. If you want to be on in Australia, you're going to have to name that Digital Media Championship the YouTube title. You know, who's DAZN, whoever, they need to go up in there, the DAZN Championship. But some WWE shit.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really,
yeah,
not sure
yeah.
He's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Thompson. Count it.
But Rocky Mountain Pro was on Twitch.
shooting in the second half so far, about 45%. Smart passes to Hernan Gomez. Bounce pass, Nance. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint, outside, Smart. Fires for 3. That one, no good. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Herder, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herder gets his way on the drive.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Gets an open look and hits. Walker's got 5. For Memphis, they've gone somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Herder. He's got 6.
Yeah, man. Fox gonna want 1, 2, and 2.
Here's Christopher. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Nance outside. Now the pass to Walker.
Yeah, I feel you. I already know. Yeah, you gotta protect your property, man.
The layup off target.
From everybody, foreign and domestic, man. I get that, man.
Here's Herder. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game.
Yeah.
Here's Christopher. Lays it up and banks it in.
Wait. Why we gotta be all? It's gotta be about American wrestling now. Hold on, that was one of the best belts in this.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Nah, hold on. Now I seen those Rev Pro championships. Now them just look basic, man. They're basic. Look like anybody's titles.
All we need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Oh, okay. Man, that shit was great. I liked when our belt was fucked up. I'm like, Naito been taking the belt. That shit was great, man. That shit was so great. Oh, that shit was so great, man. Oh, man. When the Saint came out there with it, I started trying to throw some shit on it just because I knew it was going to be fucked up. Deface it. That's what your boy Trey Miguel's doing. But at least Trey Miguel and Dez both got a belt right now. You know, I think that's pretty cool. Both of them got a belt right now. I don't like what Trey Miguel's doing with his belt. You know, him defecting the DX. But maybe that's a shot at Dez.
A lot of people are picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
No, I did not know that. I didn't know that. I seen that happen one time in the movie.
They want to do it on a nightly basis.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Griffin. It's blocked.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Grizzlies ball. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. So let me tell you, they are really
He's not a rascal anymore.
Right now.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Alex Caruso.
Word up. He's going to have to step his game up, though.
Patrick passes to Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis. Smart deciding where to go with it. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Yes, it's true though, man. Because I don't like him neither. But I do like the fact that he's loyal. I do like that.
And here are the Grizzlies. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Misses in close.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas.
The Little Rascals.
Our kids to Thibault. Gallinari in the corner.
It's another group of kids I don't like.
And they'll get another chance.
It's Cherry Mango.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yep.
13 points up at the end
It's
of
a
the
great
period.
flavor.
Their strategy has been clear tonight.
I'm having
Work
some
the
right
ball
now.
inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then
Cherry
get to the
Mango,
action
yeah.
here.
Of course, man. They were supposed to have a Bushi 4 years ago, but he didn't want to join them motherfuckers.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some
And New Japan don't want his ass because, you know,
Passing for the team
you know,
becoming
so
contagious this time involving the big.
I'm gonna be honest, man.
Time is running out for this game to
I'm
become
be honest.
We got Matisse Thybulle. ABC is out there with Griffin. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Gilmore in at the 3. The small
Be honest, man. We in a great place right now.
Numbers,
What?
great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive.
Yeah, blood sport.
Thybulle, the pass to Smart.
Yeah, man.
5 on the clock. Back to Thybulle. Shoots over Meeks.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a pit fight.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but
Yeah.
struggles.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yeah, I bet.
Pass to Gilmore.
I'm not going to a pit fight, a fight pit. I'm going to go to the death pit in a fight club where it all started at.
Leading by 15.
Yep.
To the middle. Here's Meeks. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Really crisp.
That's true, man.
passing
That's
to
true.
make that basket possible.
That's very true.
Smart passes to Griffin. And here is Hernan Gomez. He's
I seen that, what's the name, man? 2K22 is on sale.
And this is where Smart has really improved the game.
It's $10, $15.
Playing under better control. Nice pass.
Listen, the basketball on sale too. I'm curious how much the basketball down 67%, so I don't know. But the new basketball ain't coming out for another 6 months. The new wrestling coming out in like 2.
Thanks, Kevin.
Okay.
Well, Memphis' head coach had some words for the team during the break. His demeanor was not one of the coaches.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with your team,
He
bro.
said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David.
It's true.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth
It's true.
quarter.
Damn. Maybe that's when, man. Maybe that's when. I didn't even think about that. Maybe that's when we're going to be in the playoffs during March Madness. But some definitely be doing this draft. Shit. I want to do the draft before this season even finishes out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to do this draft. Yeah. Man, I'm so ready.
And Tatum pulls it down.
Yeah, I know.
This much of a struggle from the field.
Man, you asked me and had all this time right here to figure it out, man. This whole season's been so they could figure it out. If they don't know now. Yep.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Charles Bessie.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Some of the players are developed in the right way. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and for a lot of us, we're going to get our guys younger next season, you know. They're going to go back and farm the youth.
Here's Bessie. Off on the way.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere and collecting those
That's
rebounds.
facts,
That
man.
ends any kind of
That's big
offensive
facts.
possession and gets them started.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Tatum. Being a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Russell finds Kuzma. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot.
So what's different about GMO?
And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Oh, word up.
Hey guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Thanks.
First one falls for him.
You're setting up your universe book, so you're setting up the show, sit there and go, I have to be like here for the promo book thing, start a match, whatever. Or go interfere in the book things, so you know how he's going to play out. You can sit there and literally come down like this.
And so Tatum nails them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Porter kicks to Booker. To end the drought. As he pulls it in. Gone just 1 or 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Second chance effort. Trying to get open is Kuzma. Passing, no good. To the paint. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Only their first turnover of the game. Taking terrific care of the basketball.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Wait, hold on. I'm over here trying to find what's the name video. Oh shit. Yeah, I was looking at something else. I ain't see none of that.
Russell passes to Bassi. And it's blocked. Outside.
That's fucking nuts, man. I don't know what's going on with your team, man.
That one wide left.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better.
That could be it, man. It could be.
No good.
That's not why Gilmore's missing them shots, though, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh my God, man, niggas is making that. Yeah, you just gonna lose. Niggas can make all that. Right? Yeah, my team is getting slapped last few games too, so I ain't really saying nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Coach is gonna let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're gonna hear about it, make the adjustment.
Yeah. Man. Kawhi. I did. Yep. There's a reason Kawhi was on the Clippers with no one else.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. And he's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total
it's true too.
It's
true too. That's the truth.
In an NBA game.
I don't know if they expected him to have this much of an impact, but the timing couldn't have been better. They had dropped 2 straight leading into this one and did not want to lose 3
fucks
in a row.
up the I mean, All right, 1 to 2 weeks. 1 to 2 weeks ain't bad. David Aldridge Sr. came through with the deets.
He may have sprained his toe on that play. It's unfortunate timing all around for them. Of course, they will need to bang together while he's out. We'll see how they respond. Kevin?
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna stunt though, man. Y'all niggas didn't see it. I didn't have a mic hooked up for this part, but man, Mom Dukes is on. She's on. Alright, I don't know if she wanted team, but if she did, she wants Steph Curry on it, man. She knows good ball when she see it. She ain't never seen nothing like that. She was over here doing it.
on defense.
Word up, man. She was over here doing the. She's like, he just throw it up. I'm like, yeah, you ain't never lied. That's all he do, man. He make that shit look easy, man. Excuse me. He practiced all that shit though. Okay.
Pass to Booker. Now here's Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Porter fires the 3, sinks the triple.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Hugely satisfying.
Nice.
A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight. Another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
You're telling me that everybody has done all these fucking springboard rebounds and everything as finishers, and it took Cody being in the game for you to sit there and go, oh yeah, you want to rebound?
That's good from Walker. And with the 2020 class, we saw your teammate, Tim Duncan, get inducted into basketball's Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I loved hearing some of the stories that other players and coaches and competitors had around going up against Tim, and the reverence, the respect,
region locked to Roman
that they
and
could
shit.
never rattle him. It's so cool to hear those stories from the outside, having been a player so fortunate to be on the inside and understand.
I got a bunch of photos of that shit. They need some references, man. I'll tell you like that.
He was as a leader for so long for that Spurs organization.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Gallinari kicks to Walker. Here's Caruso, guarded by Stewart. Out to Gallinari. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Thompson with it. Bring it up for Memphis. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Stewart misses.
He wear it out.
To the
Chippy
inside.
though.
We know the people like to stream this game.
Kick out to Walker.
Yeah, wear it up, you bitches.
Now Griffin, guarded by Stewart.
Shit, they ain't gonna see none of that
So
shit.
no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
They ain't gonna see none of that shit.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Berry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
I noticed how when you just said that, that means I need to go make this beat. Yep, happens once every decade, y'all. It's always hitting. Always hitting. 2 for 2 right now. 2 for 2. About to be 3 for 3 in a second. Yep. Okay, that's the end of the day. Alright, word. Yeah, 1 to 2 weeks. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't have completed this rotation. Let me go back. Alright, let's go. Oh, man, it's going to be some bullshit. Alright, man, it's going to put like Bassey on the bench. Oh, no, they letting Bassey start still. Alright. Alright. Damn, oh, Towns is out already. Okay. 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 I see. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Alright. Alright, I know he shouldn't be up this high when he is like that.
Yeah, take all that fucking time off him. It's like, give it to him.
Alright, I got him down to 7. I bet. Yeah, you want me to put them down lower or something?
Swap Walker with Larry Nance.
I don't know. When you got Walker starting? Right. Alright. Walker Nance. Alright. Let me see what the hell my guy's been doing as of late. Oh, we winning games. Oh, it's against Blank. Oh, no, we beat the Hornets, though. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We on a run right now. What the fuck? Alright, man. I don't like what happened in the beginning of December. But I can't argue with this right here, man. Yeah, word up. Alright, shit. Well then, shit, man. Double L beat me last time. Where Double L's at? Yeah. He beat us by 4 points the last time. Yep. You see something, man. Wait. Yeah, we didn't even foul out that time. They just beat us. Yeah, we had to watch it. Alright, well then shit. Yep. That's true though. That's true. I seen that game. We wasn't out there playing tough. But the games that we started playing tough, niggas was getting ejected all after that. We was so dejected after losing this game. We lost to the Hornets, Clippers, Salt Lake, and the Mavericks. Damn, the computer ran the GB on us, man. 3 out of 4 of them. Yep. Alright, but we getting our get back. We beat Cold Army, beat the Nuggets back after they beat us right here, beat the Hornets back, beat the Clippers back, beat Cavaliers back to back, and we coming for you, Double L. Coming for you, Double L. We getting to February 2nd before y'all know it. By 4:20 today. What time is it now? Oh shit, in 4 hours. Alright, shit. Alright, well, let me see something. Oh, it ain't too many games today. Oh, well shit. Well, Double L, let that be light, motherfucker. Yeah, Timberwolves. Yeah, we gonna have the computer do that. Hold on. Your boy's healed. Wait, leave rotation as is? No. Adjust rotation manually. Wait, what? Alright, bro. I think this is after practice they drained. The fuck? Alright, what do you want me to switch towns with, man? Babel? Alright, we can start with Babel. I think you gave him a great workout at practice, man. He went hard on him at practice after those losses. I think that's what happened. Alright. Alright, now I know we can't give Kuzma 5 minutes, so I'm swapping with Marjanovic first, then Alinari second, and Griffin third. Alright. Damn. Alright. 3-2. Alright. Yeah, I think y'all is just running practices today. Word up, man.
Stay hydrated. Why the fuck are you ever yelling at Marcus stuff?
Alright. Am I gonna game plan for Double L? Yep, I am. Let me see what we're gonna do for Double L. I'm game planning for Double L. Yep. I wanna annihilate him. So game planning for him, y'all. I'll tell y'all right now what we finna do. Where that L Miller guy who's supposed to be the new rookie of the year, he's gonna try to take it from Wembanyama. We putting Wembanyama on his ass. I know what's happening over there. Alright, Drummond bitch ass, he gonna get a dose of Gobert, and Wiseman gonna get Ayton. Yep. Alright, now beyond that, do we need to do anything to these fuckers? I think that shows us up. I think that leaves Bobo to roam. But just in case he's trying to roam, just in case they try some shit, we putting Bobo on Jovic. Nah, fuck that. We letting Bobo roam. Yep. And so the whole league know I ain't fucking around. Where he at, man? I think we starting Pat Frazier. Yep. Starting Pat Frazier. And all these guys is hot. Switching that out. All these guys is hot. Bobo and Frazier ain't hot. See something, man. Nah, Gobert don't need these 29 minutes. We're gonna keep him with the 29. No, we're not. Hold on. Christie got 16. Sharif O'Neal at 16. We're gonna get Sharif O'Neal these 10. Then we're Clarkson up to the 10th spot. Christie got 1. We're giving these minutes to Ayton. Giving those minutes to Ayton. See something now. Frazier, Bowl, switching him around. Yep. Let's get Bowl. Wait a minute. Thought about this. We're giving them the biggest backcourt in league history. Yep. In any league's history. Hold on, man. We're taking a minute from both of them dudes, so gotta give them the win then. Yep. Game. Yep. We want it all, y'all. We want it all. This dude right here weird as fuck. Yep, we want it all. We want the whole thing.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K.
We want the whole thing. We want the number 1 pick. We want it all.
And it's a very special summer league. It is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We call that with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting stamped.
Oh, shit.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Warriors going up against the Nets. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James Wiseman, also Andre Drummond out there, and it's Miller in at small forward. And for the Warriors, we've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with LeBron James, and it's Bol in at the 4-man position.
that shit's great. This is great, man.
That's Costco sushi. There's nothing cheating about it. He's technical, just feeding a big ass fucking protein.
James with the ball.
Yeah.
Has to bowl.
Like 3 days worth of fucking a meal and one fucking meal, and then just call it
Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Knocks down the long J.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Weatherspoon. Left side Mitchell. Over James. Rejected by James.
It's not.
Drummond defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on James Wiseman.
At the line for your Warriors. Taking 2 shots.
Yep. It's facts, though.
But it's just his face when he's this is the most disgusting thing he's ever built. Because then he kept going back to you. Like, I guess turkey bacon.
First free throw is good.
Nah, I didn't know that shit was out. That shit's alright though, man. It's alright.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I seen that Padres episode. That shit was whack. But it was better than the Indiana Jones episode. That shit was whack. But they did have a big ass thing in it, a big ass kaiju that was destroying the fuck out of, I guess, the town. I'm not sure what it was destroying, or if I should have cared about that part. But they did say it was going to destroy the ship, so I did care after that part. But yeah. So these all are like. Yeah, in the future, yeah, Omega, in Omega, episode 1, the movie, 2030, yeah, you're gonna see that.
First free throw is good.
With her older grandbrother. Yeah, just the robot, but I'm talking about Omega. I think we're going to have to wait till the show's over with.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
We're going to introduce the next generation.
Now, here is James. His last outing, he had 20. And it's James with the jam.
The elevation and athleticism of LeBron at his size, just incredible.
James against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. Tipped. James outside.
Yeah, little sister's on Obi-Wan though, man. And she was great, man. Wait, no, you wasn't the person who said you wasn't in the Obi-Wan. Man, that said she was in the Obi-Wan. I'm like, nah, that shit was great, man. Because Darth Vader. And Vader versus Obi-Wan, and Vader was like walking around and doing stuff, and he had the burnt mask. It was great. It was great. Any excuse to see Vader, it's great.
It doesn't go for him.
Well,
it's great. Alright, he's the only good character in his universe. It's Vader. It's great. Yep, another foul. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Yeah, he's Baby Yoda. He's Baby Yoda. Yo, like,
No good on the free throw.
Oh man, niggas is mad about that. Why? Yep. Why wouldn't it be yoga?
He hits the second from the line. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
You ain't seen a new trailer. He stretched that arm out right there and shit start happening. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. Oh god, throw it up. Man, you selfish son of a bitch. LeBron James is right there. Oh god. This Anthony Edwards guy, man, he's really winning me over with his aggression and tenacity. He's showing a lot now that Gilchrist isn't here. He's showing a lot.
Mitchell against James. Just 5 on the clock to end the run. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Yeah.
The Warriors are
balling right to him.
Shooting a solid percentage.
Throw it up. Throw it up. He don't never pass. Damn, he don't never need to. What the fuck? He's too aggressive. Where the ball at? Where the ball at? What the fuck?
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense is grinding to a halt.
Yep. With Chicago, the second chance or the Cold on? Oh. Yeah, with Lonzo, man.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead.
That's crazy, man. Crazy, man.
The putback.
Oh my god, man. Dang. Yama.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
He's not even at the point, dog.
Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
He's not even at the point.
Between playing with urgency
Ball at the 2.
And they cross that line.
I'm gonna have to deal with it, man.
A low mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Pass to Miller.
Pat Frazier.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Weatherspoon. 5 to shoot.
Oh no.
Free ball.
Nope.
Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fonto's gonna have to get. Hell no. I mean, I'm not saying this trade can't happen, but Fronto's not able to make this trade happen by himself anymore. Yeah, per Twitter, I don't know if there's going to be a State of the Club address or not, but the rumors that's happening is that we're going to be able to assist these other teams the way we've been assisting these other teams anymore. Yep. Leads to too much confusion and cheating. Yeah.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah.
The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall.
Yeah, that shit don't.
Here's Simons. Check by Mitchell.
Yeah, that goes for everything though.
Clock at 6. Here's Christie. Takes the 3.
So if Major Mama send a tweet that she ready to trade off Gilchrist and whatnot, we're gonna recognize that. But aside from that,
now here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. And so he draws the foul.
The only thing I'm trying to figure out is if that's effective immediately or if that's effective, All-Star break. Yeah, that's a thing of the past now. Yep. I'm not sure what Fronto's trying to appeal. Maybe he's trying to appeal to suspension. I don't know, but the only action I've seen taken is these suspensions on these players. And personally, I think that was the most fair thing to happen.
Out to the right wing.
For all the collusion that was happening around here.
It's covered by Ayton.
And that's the most fair thing to happen.
Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And for the Warriors, they're shooting.
If I had it my way, I'd suspend all you motherfuckers. You, Bronto, and X-Dog, and Nacho. Yep. Suspend all you guys. And Second Chance. Yep. Let's talk about it. Yeah, that's great. That's great. But you sat up in here stirring the pot like Bronto said. This all your fault. Yep.
Here's Miller. He's coming off a 10-point game against Milwaukee.
No, technically, this is all your fault. You and Big Fronto. So y'all the head of Death Row. And all of these shenanigans that have been happening in the past few weeks all been involving Death Row. Notice Death Row member Danny Nacho over here trying to vote tamper and coerce people into voting one way. That's vote tampering. So notice Second Chance came up in here with false trade, alright, a false trade, saying that trade and the documentation is legitimate when the documentation is clearly illegitimate.
Here's Weatherspoon. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Yeah.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not like the league took action against the Death Row division. The league did. They wanted to. All right. There was a lot of discussion about banning Death Row from All-Star Weekend, and all-star activities. All right, but none of that has happened. All right, Gilgis, Jared Allen, Jalen Green, and Donovan Mitchell have been punished for their transgressions, with their illegal activities, for all y'all's illegal activities and illicit activities and complicit activities. All right, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Well, the mid-season grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings.
And it's on to all of you GMs to run your own goddamn team. Yep, run your own team.
Well,
I'm not talking about you.
This entire season, they've just been stuck in first gear. I mean, we've
it's not your fault.
About their potential, and much of it has just gone unfulfilled.
I think for them, it's obviously been very disappointing, and I get the sense it's starting to weigh on them night in and night out.
Hopefully that settles them down after starting the game 0 for 6.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Pass to Clarkson. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
Yep. Illicit activities.
Off the mark with a little step
with the hangouts nonetheless. Allegedly.
Down low. Here's Christie.
Missed inside.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Yep, and Malik Rana voting for the trade, the irony of the situation. But you know what I'm saying, that puts everything in the question though, you know. You know, maybe Malik only voted for it. Yeah, I get that.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 15. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Yep.
We welcome you back to second quarter action.
Yeah, and that right there is why we're not doing this whole you can run a whole bunch of other teams. You know, you run your own team. You let those guys run their team, right? Yep, and they better be here for the draft.
Forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
But something else they've done a good job of tonight.
Shit, X-Dog brother better be here for the draft. Yeah, X-Dog brother always there, right? He always there. All right, we gonna see. Yeah, so we gonna need to see him. Yep. We gonna need to see him at the draft. Yep.
the floor for the Nets. Andre Drummond is out there with Wiseman. Then there's Mitchell. And it's
big
Weatherspoon
facts.
in at the shooting
Big
guard
facts.
position.
Yep. Now I don't believe that this dude doesn't exist. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if his ass won a damn team, he gonna need to be here at the draft.
Decisive finish, great timing, tremendous force.
No, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying. Yeah, if he want a team, if he want to trade, he gonna need to.
Here's Clarkson. The shot no good, and Brooklyn going the other way now.
Yeah, and then they fuck off for a whole season. Fuck out of here. Not doing that.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets
We calling this the Mrs. Decker rule. She got her own account, nigga. Yep.
Here's Simons.
Yep. In honor of Mrs. Decker.
Kicks it out to Clarkson.
Yep. She faithfully roots for Houston, Kansas, like every Houstonian and Kansasian. What are the Kansas people called? I don't know, whatever they're called. She represents them. The constituents. Yeah, Alabamians.
I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint.
Dom.
That's just about everything you want in a
All
big
right,
man.
damn.
He's on the floor.
Yo, you said that. When I said that, you said, did I see something? And then when I finally did see it, somebody on the show did that. Now, what show was this? That shit was funny as hell.
Fourth, LeBron James.
Yeah, you see that Leonard Miller guy, 6.9, leading all small forwards in assists. I think he might be number 2 in the league. That's small forward. I don't know who that guy is. Oh my God, I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, that shit was funny though. Somebody was like, "Ooh, Dominic Toretto now," or something, because you know it's all about family. It's like Fast and the Furious. It's all about family. I'm like, oh, this is why he asked me if I seen this shit.
Shot from 12. Miller can't get it to go.
Yeah, I hadn't even seen that shit yet. I didn't see it for like 2 more days. Damn, Anthony Edwards is running loose with the new lineup, man. They're just running free. It couldn't have been, though. They can't be making family, what's the name, references?
Play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Takes it inside.
I ain't watching much other shit, though.
And they'll keep possession.
Yeah.
Here's James.
Oh, God.
James with the jam.
What is happening?
They're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Alright, that's the lineup right there, man. Really? Y'all gonna let him do that? You kidding me? It's the lineup right here, though, y'all. Yep.
Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
It could be.
Pass to Gobert.
This is definitely like a week or 2 ago. Titans are still on for me, man.
Gobert's got his first bucket in this.
I ain't watching much, though. Yeah, you saw it before me.
And here's Drummond.
Yeah, would it have been Last of Us?
Here's Miller. The layup off target.
I don't know if Last of Us is doing.
Outside Edwards.
Yeah, and I said it in the party. And then you asked me, did I happen to watch the what's the name? And I'm like, nah, I ain't watched nothing in a while. And then like 3 days later when I watched it, that motherfucker said it in the episode. I'm like, oh, this is why you guys don't watch this shit.
And he recovers it.
And they smothering Wiseman, man.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 points. I just love the ball.
That's facts, sir. I ain't getting no foul neither for that shit.
They could really use a basket.
Oh my God, I didn't even know she stole the ball. I'm still looking out, man. Oh yeah, because I put him on that guy. Oh yes. Yeah. The league gonna say that guy's rookie of the year, Miller. I know how this shit gonna go. The league gonna say he rookie of the year, but we got the 7-footer playing point guard. All right, now you know what I'm saying. Now, I know he gonna wind up leading the league in assists for everybody that's not a point guard, and Wembanyama ain't. I get that. I get that he's gonna have higher assist numbers than Wembanyama, even though he playing small forward and Wembanyama actually playing point guard. I get that he gonna have more assists. But on the one-on-ones, right now you seeing it. Wembanyama gonna dominate this man. Alright? And he ain't gonna get the rookie of the year. Alright, like this guy is. But this guy ain't gonna get no points on Wembanyama, dog. Nope.
He's got 5.
You're nothing out here.
Off the mark there with a 3.
He can't be on these streets. Alright, he D'ing Wembanyama up though. He giving it right back as he getting it. Oh, he got caught on that pick though. Yep. Alright. Wembanyama got a bigger man on him now. Yep, Gobert. Ain't nothing bucket. Alright. Yeah, well, we up 21, man. Let me just go ahead and get up on out of here. I want to see this one-on-one. Oh, shit, damn. Pat Frazier blocked that nigga. Nope, pass it up. Yeah, I want to see Wembanyama D up this guy. About 2 more minutes, man. And oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was
Edwards in the middle of the motherfuckers, right? That's what I'm saying that I like about him, man. He got his jumping ability definitely ain't just limited to dunking.
Defended by Gobert. Miller can't get it to go.
Nah. I think I was in here for the rest of that night, last night, after you said that. I ain't watched nothing, I don't think. No, I ain't watched nothing.
And the shot goes down.
Let's go, big man.
And trust me, when the
D's slow to react, now give it to Miller. Give it to your boy. Yeah, give it to Miller. Give it to the rookie of the year. Nope, can't even make it to the rookie of the year.
Outside Edwards.
Ricky got it.
Count it. That's his 6th field goal and 12 drives.
He don't got it.
That's been the
He's on
story
the
of
defense from the looks of things.
Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Yep, Devil, you're going to have to see this. Yep.
Looking to win the drought.
Oh, God, great move. Oh, shit.
It's blocked by Gobert. And the remarkable
a great pick he made, man. Great pick he made. I'm pretty sure he got that guy. I think his name is Leonard Miller. The dudes emerged on his team. A forerunner for Rookie of the Year. He's, I think, leading in points. No, he's not leading in points. I think he's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I remember hearing Double L's voice saying Leonard Miller. So I'm pretty sure he picked him. But again, I'm the one who's taking all credit for the Double L gimmick in Double L City. So you know, I know what time it is. But I don't think that's the only pick they had. I think they had Jovic this past year, right? No, that was last season. I think they picked Jovic. And this year, I think he did pick up Leonard Miller. We would go back though and check. I think that stream's not. Yeah, I think he was here for this draft though. Yeah, that's true. But I think he was here for the draft, which is why I was hoping he was going to be here for free agency. But I hope he's here for the next draft.
Hey everybody,
yeah, I don't know why. Well, he didn't have no summer camps and shit.
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys deliver.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
It's their defense that's put them in this
game. Yeah.
Easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have any game plan in place. That's not going to cut it.
That's facts, yo.
And that's going to do it for us.
Literally facts. About 10 minutes is right. Word up. Truth is, if we get 6 motherfuckers up in here, we should be moving to day 6.
We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
A couple outliers.
Tonight, he's done a great
Unfortunately,
job of
I know where it
slashing through the
doesn't work.
lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second.
Well, by that point, I'm willing to get to day 6. Because it's like, shit, man. We done got through day 1 without much issue and shit. Let's go through day 2 and see what happens.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 55%
Man, fuck that
of the game
extra
so
3
far.
hours, man. Niggas had that already. That's how I feel about the 10-game suspension. It's the reason why niggas stream most of the 10-game suspension. Because when we get to the end of the season, by the end of the week, motherfuckers shouldn't be like, oh, well, how did we get here? It's like, well, should we stream 10 games worth of games? I mean, 17 days worth of games in a row. If you wasn't trying to do anything this whole time, then don't be surprised if you ain't making the playoffs.
Pass to James.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be surprised. My team.
And there's the drive and slam dunk by James.
Shit, I ain't gonna start. They might have it by now and shit. That ain't something I've actively made sure to take off. I don't know what's set on that motherfucker right now.
To the paint.
Yeah, I don't think the computer gonna do all that though. I seen the computer did do a trade. They've been sending offers all season though, but niggas ain't been here for those. So I done declined them all. But the computer got a trade through. I think it was the Mavericks. Yeah, they sent shitty ones too. Excuse me.
James against Mitchell.
Oh my God.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's facts though. Speaking of the benefits, then we're gonna go all the way to the 4th. That benefits me.
The home team on D. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, that's cool though.
Terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That's okay. I just want to see if my man Wembanyama dominating this guy right here. Oh my God. Yeah, and the hits don't stop. Shit don't stop. Yeah, I like this kind of guy now. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Athleticism and explosion.
Oh my God.
Oh, doing damage above the rim.
That broke Jovic's arm right there.
5G slam cam. The 3 from Mitchell.
COVID.
And Aiden pulls it down.
Oh, bro, I'm needing a break.
Rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Player,
yep, get him out of here. Alright, I just want to see the stat line, man. We ain't got to see these free throws. Box score, Windman 18-8-6-3 with no blocks. Wow. Alright, what about that other guy? 9 points. He's got 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 turnovers. Went 2 for 17. Win, Ben. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He's doing well. He's doing well. I see him up there eating. I know somebody gotta get these points. Wiseman 13-13, 6 for 12. Jovic 6 for 13. We still got Bobo Roman, so I think we put somebody on Wiseman and we put somebody on Drummond. He ain't even being aggressive. He only 3 for 5. But he fouled out. Okay. Damn, he got 2 players fouled out. Damn, and they all in trouble. That's what's up, man.
We know how the game
they should be. The niggas in trouble.
Really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. I also think that's happened over the years globally as well.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna stunt. The Konami was trying to get Jovic to go with Jokic. It just didn't pan out, man.
I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Let's go, man. Let's go. That's 7:47. That's crazy. No, it's not. That's 7:37. I'm crazy.
No good on the
Damn,
second,
he over
so
here
he hits
missing
1 of
free
2.
throws, man.
Well, the Nets
His
shooting
name
a
scored in the
very
last
impressive
13 minutes.
54%
What?
in the fourth.
Wait, what? What? You got like... All right, man. They score right there, man. They score right there.
Drives the offense.
Look at that shit. That shit just said that shit. That shit just said they scored the last 13 minutes, man. Oh, man. We're just working on those free throws.
He hangs in there. Cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Rudy Gobert with the size and length. They factor on the glass right now.
All right.
Pass to Pascal.
Alright, Double I'm officially off your ass. I'm officially off your ass. We kept on scoring for 13 minutes, so, you know, ain't nothing else we can do to y'all. It's going to make us feel more dominant.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense...
But you better keep your wise man on a leash, Double L. You better keep your drum man on a leash, too, man. Alright, Double L? We're going to play that shit. We some warriors. We some ultimate warriors, y'all.
Letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Yeah, we're gonna do this in Brooklyn. Yeah, y'all ain't getting that shit. Okay, I thought this was. Put Miller back in the game so we can dunk on him.
Inside.
Oh, Wimben heard me. He heard me. He loves me. I love you too, Wimben. Oh my God. Oh my God. They tried to alley on him.
They didn't have too many problems tonight. They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead.
Yep, they don't like y'all just as much as I don't like y'all, Double L. Move this team to Houston, Texas. And maybe I'll start to like you a little bit.
This is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Yep, the Houston Double L's. Think about it, Double L. Yep, and your LL Cool J for your logo. Ladies love Houston, Texas. Yep. Yep. Damn, Double L's over here ruining it, man. How he didn't come up with that gimmick already, man? This dirty dog should have been Double L. Houston, Texas. Alright, man, I get it, man. If we're gonna do that, then I should be like Club or Die. Okay. I've done that already, though. What the fuck is some of the Claymore games at? Alright, y'all played Kansas on the 15th. Let's go there. Now let's get to that day. Let's send through this date. Alright, bet. Alright, the award races is up. Look at this. Alright, man. The KBA doing KBA things as usual. It don't matter what the rest of us do. The bullets are always in the hunt. Everything worth value around here. They ain't even got the triple doubles. They ain't even got the triple doubles. Alright, Rookie of the Year, GG. Alright, Wimben sitting at number 2. But Leonard Miller, alright there, he right there, I see him. Yep, the Pistons did some damage in the draft. Yep, that means we did the draft right, y'all. That means we did the draft right. The future looking bright in Detroit right now. Alright. Alright. Yeah, G.G. Jackson. I seen that. Seen that when we played him. That's another reason why they doing that shit. Damn, I knew I should have grabbed that Book Knight when I had the chance, man. Oh man, I told you this was gonna help save us from the rest of the league. Vucevic a beast, man. That's the one you said was in that trade the other day too. That's why I was saying the niggas getting way too much. Vucevic a beast, man. He a beast. He a beast in the KBA too. He they like 3rd, 4th best player. Like fuck these guys. The guys we always knew. The guy that's gonna beat us this year gonna be Vucevic. Word up. We're going to be mad about it. Not Valanciunas. It's going to be Vucevic. I seen him out there in the games. But beyond that, though, I should have got this guy right here. Jaren Jackson Jr. Look at all of us. Got a guy up here. Defensive player of the year. Nice, man. Nice. That's some good shit, man. A lot of injuries, though. Most improved player, Cameron Thomas. Let's see if he really... Oh, yeah, that's an improvement, man. It's a big improvement, man. He become a big part of the team, man. That's what's up. Yep. Damn, they giving D. Johnston the move, man. I knew that was the move, man. At the draft, man. You know, he's got the swoon, though, man. It took Cole Hendricks to make it work. Buford, though, big jump up, man. He been over there doing this, man. Now he's doing it every game. Dudley. And don't look at this. It's not the stat line that's improved greatly. It's the record of the team that has, man. I'm sure they're in the hunt right now. Alright, I'm sure they're in the hunt. And I think he'd have been this guy right here if he'd have stayed in Chicago with Duncan. And to be honest with y'all, I love Duncan and Dudley in Chicago, and it seems like since Dudley's come here, Duncan's regressed, and it's shown that it was Dudley the whole time, man. Dudley the whole time. We can go check Duncan's stats, but I'm sure Duncan ain't got his team where Dudley's got his team at right now. You know? Trey Murphy, big jump up, man. Big jump up. He's a premier player over there now. Yeah, but this G.G. Jackson playing alongside between Kawhi and Embiid, come on, man. Power forward rookie, man, averaging 19 and 11. Man, he gonna get rookie of the year. Win Ben can't win Ben for losing. Damn. I don't know, man. I know I'm gonna need to do something, but what day is today? We on the 14th? Are we at the 15th? Let me see something, man. This is not the team. Let's see if I could trade Edwards yet. Nope. Can't be traded until the 15th. So 15th, the odds of March have come. Yes, but they have not ended. I get it. I gotta wait on that. Well, we was offering up Moody. Nah. We're gonna be at February 2nd tonight. Wait, by 4:20. What time is it? It's only 12:51. Alright. Yeah, we ain't at January 15th. We at January. We're at January 15th right now. It's 11:59, January 14th right now. And I gotta wait till I guess we run one of these games. And he might be able to trade once I get in the middle of one of these games. I don't know just yet. We ain't started one of these games up. But I know they was offering somebody else, man. Hornets got niggas up here. Townsend back. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait this one day. Let me see something with the injury report. Alright. Alright, let me see. Caruso, Marcus Smart in the finder. Excuse me. Got Townsend and Kaminsky over here. Shamet and Campazzo. I don't think the Screwjob got your offer up here. Jared Butler and Justin James. I'm gonna have to put it right on there. Zaire Wade. Yeah, you could. Where's the screw job at? There you go. Alright, now you trying to get GG Jackson? Alright, this ain't no offers. And what about Suggs? No offers. Kawhi? No offers. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna have to do a manual trade then. GG Jackson. Player. Alright. Smart. That's legal. What did you say? Caruso? Alright, that's too much money. No, that's too many players. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna put a first up here so it looks like a first. See how they feel about that. Only way we trade if I blow them away, and this doesn't do that. Alright, if you put another player in here, they're gonna have to put another player in here. Alright, hold on, do that. No, that ain't gonna match up the ratings though. Yeah, he can't be traded till tomorrow. No. Double. You still gonna need to get one of their players over here. Let's see. You can't even get those guys till one of them till tomorrow. You gonna have to put some more up in here because they know he's gonna be rookie of the year now. I don't think this about to work. Yeah, because they know he about to be rookie of the year. And they're first place in the West, so you know you're gonna have to like really trade him something like Towns. I don't know. I mean, like Kuzma. Yeah, Kuzma. Yeah, the money ain't gonna match up. Yeah, let me see something, man. Yeah, it wouldn't really work with Towns and Kuzma or Russell because they get too much money unless you do something. It's gonna have to be like a 2-player deal, and one of those guys would have to be like involved. Alright. Yeah, they value him though, like he is, rookie of the year, man. And they got that on him. I'm gonna just wait till this day right here pass and start something up, man. At least until after somebody play. Man, you got the last game of the day, so he is going to get hit. Go ahead and get hit. I don't know. Yeah, speaking of that, let me put them in their red jerseys. Bring them back to Houston. Oh shit, they wearing their whites? Nah, yeah, we gonna throw them in their reds, man. Throw them in their reds. Yeah. He's our best player, man. I think that's just the way it's defaulted. It's gonna give y'all best player. I don't know, man. They do what they want out here, man. I think I'm gonna be psyched to see this game, though. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Man, this is great. Batman 2. Fuck out of here, man. Yeah, the animations is getting ass now, yo. I think the movies are getting better, or at least they're gonna be more movies now. It's gonna be movies now, but the animations are like ass now. I like the animations before. Yeah. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, but that's why I thought they brought Joss Whedon in from the beginning, was to, you know, still the Krabby Patty formula, but he didn't even have it. And then you know, yep. Yeah, they wanted.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Looking now at some numbers for D'Angelo Russell.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage.
Yeah, and this is my whole thing about Quick, man. I read the comic book, so I know she never mattered. But that's no reason to throw her out. You know, you already. Yeah, but you talking about TV. That's what I'm about to say, man. You spend all that time building her up.
It's just incredible how many miles these teams rack up. How many miles
yeah. I feel the same way though about Jessica Jones. Man, you spend all that time building herself for TV. You might as well use these people.
On planes probably 60% of that time.
Shit, I am. They need to bring Deathlock back. Fuck.
It's a lot of wear and tear, but it is part of the business, and guys do learn
man,
how to
fuck all that.
be ready to do their jobs at a high level.
That's great, man.
Here's Curry with the three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Nance outside. Here's Gilmore. Just 5 on the clock. Russell passes to Nance.
Agents,
offensive rebound.
Oh, it was Agents of Sword, and we just assumed that she went from Agents of Shield.
Wreak havoc on the offensive board.
Yeah, and we know.
Smith inside. Towns on him. The shot's good from Smith.
Damn, them boys out there playing, man.
Off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Deckers team one of my favorite to watch, man. Jabari Smith definitely gives his team a whole lot. A whole lot, man. Oh shit.
He said we know what kind of shooter he is, but we can't get caught up guarding him 35
Yeah, I don't know who that other guy right there is, but I like him.
Threes before we let him beat us with penetration.
I see Owen Mayo out there.
Curry wants to show off his deep long-range game. He may have a chance.
Man, Bassey, big Bassey on Steph Curry.
I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Curry passes to Smith.
What is that?
How about
It's not growing.
here in the first quarter? And that one is good.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
The pass to Towns. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Yeah, we was gonna give it to him one of these years, but then I think it like fast forwarded or some shit like that.
They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more.
I think I pressed the wrong button and he just advanced to the playoffs.
Everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence, and he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Smith with a wide open look. No luck that time.
Yeah, they don't want to give Bassey. They don't want to give us no credit, man. Yeah, all these sus-ass motherfuckers from the computer team up there for most improved player.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Yeah.
Here's Curry. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Passes it to Gilmore. Kicks to Russell.
That's true.
Over Smith. Russell, no good.
We did even the playing field. Just in case.
In this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He threw 3 6s in there, 0s and 1s. They didn't know what to do.
Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Pass to Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Gilmore. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Man, I don't know, man. That's a weird flex because I got LeBron James now, and I'm trying to tell you, I wouldn't trade LeBron James for Bassey and 17 first-round picks, man. No. Nope. That's because I'm familiar.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
The size, the change of pace, the shiftiness of Russell.
Listen,
This is his first free throw of the game.
I'm in awe. At the I seen a stat today. I shared it. It was the MVP season for him, and the only thing different between then and this year was that he averaged less points then, but shot a better percentage. He shot 58% then, he's shooting 51% now. Now obviously that team he had then was winning more games than the team he has now, but it's amazing to me to see a player play without getting injured in any way, and he didn't. He's lost a step in terms of speed, but he hasn't lost a step, man. He got to work harder for these points now. That's true. But all the rest of these guys, this is what I was saying about Steph Curry. All the rest of these guys had to work hard for their points anyway, except for Steph Curry. He ain't got to work hard. But that's the other point that I want to make, is that Steph Curry done won, I think, 4 championships while LeBron James was playing. So when the history books look at this, Steph Curry's LeBron's greatest rival. It don't matter how we slice it. And Steph Curry had to go add Kevin Durant in order to maintain this relevancy in the history books, man. But he ain't need him. He ain't need him to win that last one now. And so this is what I'm saying. I think Steph got 4. I think Bron only got 4. Steph did them all in Golden State, and he did it without Durant. He did it without Poole. He did it with Durant. He did it with Poole. Yeah. 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 Well, he only did it once in the Lakers, yeah. Once in the Lakers. He did twice in Miami, once in Cleveland, once in LA. But he might get it again, man. That's what I'm saying. I think he's going to play for another 6-7 years, bro.
Over to the left wing. Here's Singleton, and there's the drive. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver.
That's true.
Platter, just served him up.
He's only been one for the Lakers.
That one doesn't go. So Houston
now he got 2 in Miami, 1 with Cleveland, and 1 with LA.
Losing that last matchup with Boston.
And in terms of intensity,
about 6 years, I think. Maybe about that. Yeah, but
to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising.
I'm definitely not saying he's the greatest all the time, but I am in awe of what he has been able to do in the league. I ain't seen nobody do it like that. Damn, Kuzma.
Kuzma outside.
You got Boban out here getting minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Marjanovic. Ron Gomez trying to break free. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Now here's Graham. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Yeah, I get.
Here's Singleton. And the layup falls. Singleton's got his second bucket.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
From 15 feet away,
all I'm saying.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Oubre against Kuzma. Oubre can't get it to go. They have not been for a while, a chance to do so here.
I'm not saying he's the greatest player at all. At all. In any way, shape, or form. But I do think what he's doing is amazing at this age. It's amazing. Man.
And the last second attempt is not going
at this
for
age,
and
man.
still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Well, he ain't doing that in Golden State. That's all I'm saying. He ain't doing none of that in the Golden State. Man, if we... That's true, but Anthony Edwards has stepped up, and
it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys,
ever since Anthony Edwards stepped up, we ain't lost.
You can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Devontae Graham. He's out there with Ben.
Yeah, they just wasn't good enough to get into the league.
That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And the league is tougher to get into than, but, you know,
love seeing that.
And the Georgia
totally don't got any male children
KCP earns his keep on defense.
He certainly does, Kevin.
That we know
that
of.
Combined with his long-range marksmanship have carved him a nice niche in the NBA, and part of the reason the Lakers won the championship in 2020.
I'm sure he does.
Here's Graham.
I don't know what the hell French kids do, to be honest. He probably told them they ain't allowed to play basketball. They got the doctors. Study Quran.
Has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Smart following the score by Houston over Azubuike, and the shot is long.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot.
And he did, man. Shaq cop. Yep, big Aristotle. Damn, Caruso ripping Graham, man. Ripping Graham.
Just about a minute and a half.
Yep, he need his minutes, man. He need his minutes, man. Yeah, we put Steve Kerr in control. Gave him control of the lineup, full control down there. During the games and shit. During the sims. We're gonna let the chips fall where they may. LeBron is down to come back for one more year. We're gonna try to do him a service this season. Well, I think last year we got bounced out the second round. Yeah, I don't think we made. I can't remember if that was. I don't think that was a conference finals, but I think too early. But to be the conference finals, if I remember right, I can't really remember. But the goal this year is to win everything, win it all. Do as little as possible.
It's rebounded by Houston.
I don't know if that was the conference finals though. Oh my god. Yeah, it could have been the series right before the conference. I wouldn't know.
Now here's McLemore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gallinari. Another miss by Houston.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open, lucky.
I think you might be right. You might be. I know Hardy wasn't over there. Yeah, he took out the Hornets, I think. Yeah, so it might have been the conference finals. Well, he ain't gonna be in the conference finals this year. Yep. I don't know though, man. They could go on the streak, man. I don't know. He gonna have to come over here and make some adjustments though, cause I ain't running that team. I'm gonna stick to the rule book. The rules is now. Again, I don't know if that's effective immediately, but for me, it's effective immediately. I guess I should make all the GMs aware of that I'm working with, or I was working with. I ain't working with you no more. Yep. We're going for the championship. We're going to take y'all out the same way we're going to take them out. Yeah.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Kerr.
Yeah.
To the middle. Here's Griffin. Misses and the dry
yeah,
spell
that's
continues.
The thing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that.
Jabari, nigga.
Finishing it off.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeed. Well done.
Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA
it's all
star.
good,
What's it
man.
like to see the next
It's all
generation of
good,
NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family.
Yeah, I ain't got them shits, man. I don't be knowing what's happening until somebody tell me about 2-3 times. Unless I'm in here, though.
Man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Here's Gilmore following the score by Houston. To the inside, Russell, and he converts the layup.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice
not during stream.
Houston leading by 3.
Yep. We need that though.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, he had 24 points. On the pass to Smith.
Same.
Who's back up? Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
He's a big fan of yours, though. He's a big fan of yours.
Yeah, good job.
That's facts, man.
Yeah, really left him no choice there.
That's facts.
He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Yep.
First free throw is good. Houston making a switch. Oubre's checked in.
Yep. Dudes are fucking nerds. Fucking nerds. It was all good though. Oh man, I shouldn't talk about our fans like that. I shouldn't talk about your fans like that.
So Singleton nails both of them.
Yeah. They're faithful.
Here's Russell.
Unfaithful.
He's coming off a 10-point game against
Ungrateful.
Memphis.
And
Shoots
wasteful.
over Singleton. No good off the back of the
Hateful.
rim.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Oubre.
And Houston leads by 7.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior
Yep.
game.
Heard rumors that I don't think Ime Udoka's in the next game now. But the Raptors won. But he's not the Boston Celtics coach in the next
Russell's
game.
got 5 points so far.
I thought that was really weird when I saw that. It's not like the assistant or nothing. I don't even think he's in a free agency pool to keep the buckets. You know, the coach is. Whoever that fuck that is the guy who's coaching right now. Remember, he got suspended for this season.
Smith for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Not fired, but suspended.
Running drive for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, I think he was messing with like the GM's
This is going to be a test of his resolve
wife
here.
or some shit like that.
Following the score by Houston.
Shit like that.
Shoots over Oubre. Wow, way off on that. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And at home for the
I don't
next
think
game,
that's
it'll be
wild
Detroit
because
going into town. And that'll be the middle
me
game
alone,
of
one of the
the
most.
longest homestand of the year.
Oh my God, Gilmore sucks. Get him out of here, man. Kuzma wouldn't have missed that. He don't even shoot those. He want to, though. Russell wouldn't have missed that. Dinwiddie wouldn't have missed it. Gilmore do got a knack for getting open, though.
Over Mayo. Russell, no good. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. Oubre, right side.
Man, you do need Devin Booker out here, man. You need Booker, man.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Russell from long range. It's tipped.
Owen Mayo.
Smith with it.
Spreading all over that one. Who's that guy? He's been doing a lot for this team, man. I don't know who that is. Terquavion, I think, is the one they got.
Russell dishes to Towns.
Yep.
Over Smith. That's good. The Houston lead is down now to just 5 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding.
Yeah. I don't know how good Grady Dick is, though, but Grady Dick went to Kansas, man. That's all I'm saying, man. Hey, he's in San Antonio now.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
That's true. G.G. Jackson. I said there's a lot of names in this draft. G.G. Grady Dick. G.G. then became a thing. He's about to be Rookie of the Year. Man, that was not on. Whose bingo card was that on, man? Wasn't nobody expecting G.G. Jackson and Leonard Miller. Man, niggas was
See you in just a bit.
yeah, they got they bump up, man.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far.
Yeah, and Scoot ain't in a place where he could really grow. Yeah. Yeah, and that other shit.
This is a dandy of a class. It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson.
Yeah, I wonder what he was when he was drafted, though.
What's a dandy line?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
I don't know.
Well, for Houston, Kenny, how'd you feel
Yeah,
about
86 or something, man.
Sometimes we overlook
Yeah, he definitely came out here and performed, went to the playoffs. I'm real proud of what Banchero did last season too, man. He took his team to the playoffs. But Will Smith, I don't see doing too much out there no more. A lot of these guys, man, it's a lot of young talent, man. Guys gonna have to make some choices about the future of their franchise, man. You know, me, you, some of us, we got some savvy vets. And we got some tough choices, but a lot of these guys, they only got youth, you know. If Puck makes a pick, you know, who's he gonna pick? Is Luke? You know, who's Luke gonna pick? You know, I got some insider information, man. You know,
Houston leading by 5.
we talking about who won the title.
Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bassey in its center.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come,
having
a very big second half.
No. Wait.
Now here's Towns.
You talking about the next season?
Towns has got 6 points.
A high percentage shooter from the field. Towns recognizes what good shot selection is.
Yeah, that's just gonna be whoever we're gonna start fresh with those picks.
Smith's got the lead back up to 7 now for Houston.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Russell.
Yeah, but we getting
another shot, and it's good on the way in.
That's right.
6 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinding out game.
We redrafting the whole league. Oh God.
Rejection by Towns.
Yep.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last
It's gonna be exciting for guys like Malik and Z, Double L.
And guys, that block could really
Yeah, that was dope, man. That was dumb dope. That was fire. Yeah, Mobile 1 seems to agree. He looks so angry, but he don't play like that. We gonna see it though, man.
Just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Just 5 to shoot.
And what's that other shit, man? 2K23, man. I wonder who's on the roster, man. Obviously, you're doing the grandfather thing. If you got the guy, you got the guy. Yeah, don't nobody got her cleaning. Yeah.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yep.
Towns
again. Yeah.
Houston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Isn't that the same Roman Reigns? No, don't.
First
What?
minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Russell. The shot comes out. Smith with the defensive effort.
I think Roman Reigns might go outside. We got there get a shot for the Fight Club Heavyweight Championship soon, man. I ain't gonna stop, man. The butt spot always here, man. I'm just saying, man.
Right side, Russell.
Yeah, the butt spot about to get damn.
Russell's got his third basket of the night right there.
Man, what a nice read, boy. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo.
I wish it was that simple to just move up. You know, we gotta max out all these shits, man.
Guys, he's just always trying to make the right play.
Okay.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process.
Chevrolet.
He needs to trust his teammates more.
Kemba Walker's checked in for Nance.
Did they say GMO got more than two what's the names yet?
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Okay, but still two brands though. So one-on-one kind of thing.
He'll bring it up for Houston.
I'm cool on that though.
It's tipped. Walker against Caldwell Pope. Smith trying to break loose. And another three for Houston.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Yeah, I'm with that shit.
The last few years, boxing ones from Ed Curry, although they've had mixed success. It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Smith kicks to Curry. Shoots the three. Here's Azubuike. Towns with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Walker finds Russell. Six on the shot clock. Tries again. Count it, and the Houston leads been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Towns.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And amazing to even consider using a boxing one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree.
Paul Heyman's still holding it, all right?
In the 2019 finals, Curry has started to adjust to that look.
The bloodline.
Curry has other options on offense.
Damn.
Devontae Graham's checked in for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this shit sounds terrible. I'm not getting that shit.
Shoots over Graham.
Can't wait till the AEW game gets a rating.
Second foul of the game. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Houston.
Substitution for Houston. Kelly Oubre.
And it's all about representation.
Houston leading by 4.
Stanya, the referee, 1. Stanya, the referee, 2. Stanya, the referee, 3.
He feeds it to Azubuike. Back to Oubre.
The one from the case.
The layup missed. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
Man,
You're smart.
this is crazy, man. This is crazy, man.
They're shooting just 34% from the floor. Smith.
Yeah, I wonder if Mason Mansour gonna be in it.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Oh, really?
That's good.
You know, body him up all you want. It doesn't bother Kyle Kuzma. He's got great competitive spirit. And
Cole Quinn's in it?
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Houston making a switch. Singleton's checked in. Houston in the lead.
Judgment Day.
Who Grinitz, guarded by Smart. The dish now to Oubre.
Oh, before down? Yeah.
That one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Kuzma kicks to Walker.
Damn.
Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Excellent defense there from Smith. And for Houston, they're shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And the basket by Singleton.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Yeah, man. It's going to be... It's going to hit different. Even stronger.
Shot clock at 6. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
The Rock.
Smart's got
I ain't got none of these niggas.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve.
I wonder if they got any Omega and shit.
To hone his catch and shoot game. Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Now here's Smart. He's still scoreless so far in this
You
one.
better have Outlaw's wifey in it.
Bring him against Walker. Here's Smart. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking.
They better have Ryan Rex in it on release.
Inside. And the basket by Singleton. Singleton's got 14 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Got a hand on it, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Oh, Brock Lesnar.
56 seconds left to play here in the third. Shoots from 12. Another miss by Kuzma. And so Curry will bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Smith outside. His three-pointers off the mark. 47% from the field in the third. Kuzma against Graham. Kuzma can't get it to go. Houston leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Nance. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. 5 to shoot. Smart passes to Towns. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, with his three-point shooting and inside scoring ability, I think that's the key shot for Towns. The in-between.
Yeah, I think we got enough already, man.
Unguardable when he's knocking that down.
We're at the end of the third.
We got enough to run right now, man.
Houston on top. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports.
We got enough to run the retirement home. That's all I care about. All the rest of these shows can fuck off. I'll cancel every single one of those bitches, alright? They all stole from us, alright? You want to know what show didn't steal from us? Retirement home. Yep.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You see, man.
It's just true
It's going to be Creed versus the Bloodline every week. It's only you and the butt spot up in here. I know what's happening.
Love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And get ready for a long-term rivalry. Because he ain't Tommaso Ciampa. I ain't gonna lie, Tommaso Ciampa is out of contract, so he's free to sign. You know. Yeah, well, I don't mean in GM mode right now. In GM mode right now, Tommaso Ciampa's under contract, and Creed, I gotta wait till he in the pool. See, you keep talking about that, what's the name? But when I made that draft pool, I think that was for like March. Word up.
Pass to Mayo. Back to Curry.
Oh, all right. That's even better then, because he ain't on the show right now anyway. I can't find him in the pool, but what has been happening is...
It's stolen by Smith. Smith on the wing. It's good.
Who the fuck want Imperial? Who are you talking about?
Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Smith's gone.
Oh, you just saying, I was about to say, like, are you saying that, like, this is foregone conclusion? You want the Imperium? You a Decker? Like, what the fuck are you trying to tell me? Aussie Donkey Carrefour member number 3? Like, what do you mean? You
can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough.
Yeah.
You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome.
An Ultimate Warrior being in the game, his wife sold his life away.
Here's Gilmore, and he didn't get
okay, did you say Kane too?
And guys, not sure what his head was on that shot.
He didn't, yo, because you said dumbass, and then you said The Rock, and so you put some stank on those two, but the rest of them, I don't know, man. You know.
Shot by Mayo was no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field.
That shit was fucking hilarious.
To take the lead.
That shit was fucking hilarious, man.
And it's blocked. And they retain possession.
Intercontinental Champion Gunda! Like what?
Away team.
That shit was fucking hilarious. Oh man, she's a wild girl.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other.
Y'all having a great game, man. Both teams, man. It's a great game.
Thank you, David.
Low scoring.
lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yo, nobody cares about her, bruh. Like, she's running around with a heel gimmick, but not being a heel.
Let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
That's why nobody's mentioning her.
You know, with their fast break operating so efficiently, I mean, you can see why they've gone with it throughout the game.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort.
I didn't know that she had that part on her Nature's Music.
The first one falls.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Little twisties, man.
And so he hits both.
Remember Chopper came out there with some brand new weird ass theme and shit talking about something represents the growth in me, y'all. What are you talking about, man? I'm focused.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about.
What is this wrong with this guy? This is the shit I be talking about. This guy's corny as hell, man. Is it 1 step forward, 2 steps back?
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all
So
day
what?
long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Yeah, for what?
To the paint, here's Nance. Second chance effort. Oh, that's one. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
They gave him a suggestion. So how do you feel about changing this, maybe? Everything that I got, I don't have a catchphrase or nothing. Yo, but that's why this shit funny, bro. It's like he didn't even use it as a catchphrase. He never not once did I ever hear him say, yeah, we're in a fatal 4-way match and no one will survive. He never said it not once. Maybe he didn't like the theme song. Maybe he didn't like it. Maybe he just used it because it was over, or he didn't really like it. Maybe he likes listening to classical music at the crib.
And he overshot that one, missing.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
And some nice passing there by Houston.
That's weird. That's tricky.
Here's Mayo.
And Owen Mayo. Oh, he made it.
4 rebounds in this game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Russell against Curry.
Yeah.
With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Houston.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off.
That do sound like no one will survive remix, man. I understand.
A great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here is Russell.
Sound like what the rest of his faction have. This is so weird, man. This whole shit weird, bro. They're doing a U.S. Championship Elimination Chamber. I'm over here like, what's this Elimination Chamber for? No one contender? I'm like, oh, Austin Theory in it too? Nice. And then I'm like, wait, what? This for the U.S. title? I'm like, what the fuck? I wonder if Gunther gonna have one of these, man.
Top of the key, Russell.
Nope. Then who's the women's ones for? Charlotte or Bianca?
Back to Nance. Over Smith. Nance, no good.
And they
there is a women's one. I've seen this. It's a qualifying match on SmackDown.
That's why they're ahead.
Now here is Smith.
Oh.
Shoots from
on
the
SmackDown?
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Oh.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
They opened the gates and he came.
Is that why? Did she come out there and say that?
Outside Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production.
Yeah,
from beyond
it's
the
facts.
arc.
I've done that quite a few times, man. I ain't gonna stop. It's the Fatal 4 rule. I just did that. We just did that. We just did that. Wait a minute, they just stole our gimmick. Damn.
Russell calmly knocking it down.
Lobs it up. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Anthony Towns jumped in for Kyle Kuzma.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I think we need to do that. Did you see the Money in the Bank stream that I ran, man? Because it was some shit that was happening, man. It was some shit that was happening, man. That shit was wild, man. Oh, God, what the fuck? Why you pass that? Alright. Yeah, man. I didn't want to spoil nothing while Blanking was here, because it ain't been on YouTube for that long. But I'm willing to spoil it now. Man, the women's one, Mandy Rose cost Candice LeRae the match, and in the men's one, man, they did some shit I ain't never seen. I ain't never seen where you try to grab the thing, and not only do you not grab it, it affects and hurts the guy on the other side of the ladder. Alright, and before he was beating up Jericho like that, Preacher, he did it one time and you fell off that shit, rolled right out the ring, cost you your whole shot. And then he spent the rest of the time, him and Jericho going back and forth. And then Mind Trap came in the ring, and he did it like one time, and nobody stopped Eric Young from getting up that bitch. All three of them sat down there and watched it, man. It was wild, man. It was wild.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Curry, and what? That one goes careening off the glass.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Yep. His side wasn't even affected by none of that pushing. That pushing happened to you and no one else. No matter how much those other pushes happen. And I'm considering those pushes if the dude punches through to the other side, but they just can't show us that. So that's what I was thinking of the whole time. Not when he hit you. Yeah. Every time Preacher's like tried to grab the ladder, Jericho went down on one knee. Jericho tried to grab the ladder, Preacher go down on one knee. That shit was great. I was like, yo, this shit's fire. Oh man, that shit was fire. Oh man. And when Mandy Rose did to Candice LeRae, man, that was fucked up. Yeah, she basically helped Major become this Money in the Bank, man.
How does this
that was
team
crazy.
continue to be the most cohesive unit possible?
Yeah.
To me, it's a commitment. But we know
That was crazy. Man, stop putting in 4, 2, and 3.
If we bring the effort, multiple efforts,
That shit was wild, man. The great pay-per-view, I ain't watched none of that shit when I was streaming it though, man. I watched it like a day later. It's like, man, I can't believe none of this shit. That shit was fire. That shit that happened in the main event though, that shit wasn't too fire, but I don't know, man. I'm kind of both ways with that, man. I feel like if I didn't fix it and restart it, we'd have wound up in the same place. And I don't know, man. But if I screw with Isuki, then so be it. I'll screw with Isuki. Tell him he could take his revenge out on me in flesh. If he can. I ain't said nothing to nobody because, you know, we some fire pro wrestlers. But I am the #1 contender for the IWGP Heavyweight Championship, y'all. I just don't plan on... Wait, hold on. I am in... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I should do that. I should take the title and then run off to Japan. Yeah, that's what you've been doing. Not fighting you, obviously, if you go to Japan. I'm not fighting you. Are you kidding me? You got all the rest of the belts. It's not the way the International Wrestling Grand Prix. Yeah, one year. Maybe in 23. That's true. That is true. Yeah, well, he won the Royal Rumble. No, he won the Royal Rumble. He won the Royal Rumble. Wait, there's not a briefcase. It's a Royal Rumble Championship. He won the Royal Rumble. You watched him win it. It's a Royal Rumble every year. It's a Royal Rumble every year, man. Come on now. He won the Royal Rumble. He had the white strap. Brought the white strap back. It was great. When the hell are you having a game, man? What the fuck? Okay, Claymores. Alright, Bullets. Terrible matchup. Yep. You don't skip past my game. Pelicans, computer adjust. Strawberries, computer. Timberwolves, computer. Assistant GM, y'all. Assistant GM, man. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Yep. Alright. Kingsler, tell your wife to keep it down in the background, alright? Alright, man. Where's the thing at, man? I'm about to see what Anthony Edwards is worth out here now. We passed the 15th. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Ain't we passed the, what the fuck? What you mean, man? Hold on, man. Maybe they don't know we passed the 15th, man. What you talking about? I know it, right? You better have to make me wait another season, man. I goddamn throw something at these motherfuckers.
Just try to build a team, man. Get rid of him, man. Want to keep him, man.
Oh, man. That's funny, man. That's funny, man. No, they can't be still. Oh, my God. They still on that shit, man. What? Alright, man. Alright. Alright. I just did that. I'm about to say, I definitely just did that. I don't know what else I need to do besides that. Close the whole thing. Alright, we'll be back, y'all, after these messages from no sponsors. Yeah, man, he over here talking to LeBron, let GM. I'm gonna need to talk to let GM too.